Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages. Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty, what is up everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. I always sound like it's gonna be super structured, and as soon as I get past that part, I completely fall apart. But anyways, how's everybody's day going? I woke up late today because of course I did. My sleep is starting to get fucked up again because of course it is. It never stays stable for long and it's frustrating. I feel like I spend more time trying to fix it than I do actually sleeping properly. So that sucks. But anywho's, you know, we're doing good today. I think, maybe. We're back to 999 today. I want to get like another series going though, like something that is, I don't know, something a little bit more chill, but like I don't really know what I want to play if I'm being honest. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're just sticking with House Flipper and 999 for the moment, but like, you know, some other chill thing to go alongside House Flipper that maybe isn't Minecraft for the next little bit. But I don't know what I want to do. I have Core Keeper. Words. Could probably try that. Just start up a new world in there or something and just mess around with that for a stream or two. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah. 999 today. We are going down the route that is gonna piss everyone off for a while. At least everyone in game. So that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. So yeah, last time we went through, what was it, door 4? So we did that one cabin with the dog picture and all the weird stuff, and heard about morphogenetic fields and all the pseudoscience behind that, and we heard about Ice 9 in the freezer. We almost died in there, so that was fun. And then we got back to the point where Snake went missing, and everybody's like, where the heck is Snake? And we're gonna skip ahead to where we can pick between the 3, 7, and 8 doors, if I remember correctly. So that's gonna be a whole thing. That is gonna be a whole thing. Let's, you know, actually swap over to the game. And maybe, like... Here we go. And maybe, like, you know, get stuff going, shall we? Why not? There we go. That should be good. Okay. Let's get... Is everything good? Everything's good. Everything's sorted out. We're fine. Okay. We still got that wonderful knife over here, the knife ending. That's like the second to last one, which is wild, and that was our first one. We've got so many other ones to go through. I want to try to make an effort to do the, true ending last, which shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm pretty sure, like, you have to... I don't know the exact requirement to get the true ending, but I'm pretty sure it's like you have to get through the rest of them, I think, or most of them anyway. I want to try to go through all of them. That's my goal, you know? Okay.
Vacant.
Yep. It's vacant. They work. And let's go to our little point here. Because this is where they discover that the Reds are working again and stuff like that. Just for the context, because this is exactly where we left off last time. But we are going to skip over to here, to the 3, 7, and 8 doors. Let's go. Can we go? Oh, I have to... Okay. We're fine.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Ace drugged himself, and now he's asleep.
Right?
Like you even mean that.
Oh, yeah, no, Lotus don't care.
You say something?
Yeah, no?
No, nothing.
You fuck with her, she'll kick your ass, honestly.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Nope.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
This is true.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
Let's do it.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
You don't have to explain why, honestly. It's a... Sure.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
Okay.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's just taking shots at Lotus. Don't worry about it.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Don't worry about it. Last time it was Clover taking shots at 7, and now 7's pissed off, so he's taking shots... Oh my god. That wasn't even last time. That was like... a while ago. Anyway. The one time Clover took shots at 7, and now 7's taking shots at Lotus. The timelines are getting weird already. For me.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
Partly because I know the plot, so I'm struggling to remember what not to spoil. You know? It's a whole thing.
All right, who's
I'm
next?
like making an effort to act like I don't know what's going on, but I actually do.
Junpei, which door do you want?
This is not my first rodeo. Junpei. Alright. We're gonna piss everybody off today.
I want to go through door number 3.
Let's do it.
Nope, you can't.
Yes, we can.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible.
We can do it.
If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Nope. We're not doing it.
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
Right.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're gonna piss everybody off, though, because we're doing it anyway.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, because we're split evenly or whatever.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option
Okay.
A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7,
Yeah.
and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
Sure.
Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Sure.
Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Sure.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
That's fair.
Wait.
But we're gonna ignore that completely.
But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna make it happen. It's fine.
Have you mulled it
Everything's gonna
over
be
enough, or you
fine.
need more
Totally
time?
fine.
Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't
Nope.
choose 3.
Nope, we're doing
If you
it.
choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So
It's
what are you gonna
fine.
do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
7
it.
or 8. Time to choose.
Okay. After mulling it over, his conclusion was take the risk and choose door 3. Let's fucking go.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
Yeah. No, he's I mean, Santa's not wrong. We're making a dick like we're absolutely pulling a dick move right here. But
Why the
Yeah,
hell
don't worry
are
about
you
it, it's
so
fine.
obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
Bullshit, Jinpei. You are lying through your teeth.
That doesn't explain shit!
That is a nat 1 on deception right there, bud.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Bruh.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Jinpei, are you gonna trick everybody into going in?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Bruh.
Happy?
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Yeah.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
I'm sorry?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
He's totally tricking everybody. He's trying to
All right,
reverse
the only
that
people
nat
who haven't
1.
authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Okay.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
Excuse?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12?
Yeah. Because, 8 and 4.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Yeah.
Which is Santa's number.
Sure.
By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Okay.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
12.
3. The door's number.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. I didn't go all the way with the math.
There you go.
It's fine. I'm terrible at math. If y'all were around for that one stream where we went for the knife ending, you'll know how bad at math I am.
Hey,
I'm
wait
not good
a
at
minute. What the hell are you up to?
We're screwing everyone over, is what we're doing.
I'm not up to anything.
Don't. Jinpei's so bad at this.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift.
I'm sorry.
Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Bruh.
So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
And you fell for it.
And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Mm-hmm. I mean, you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
I mean, Snake's got us pegged.
That's it?
Snake's got us pegged. I mean, I have no defense.
So, who's it going to be?
Jinpei just went full asshole on us.
Santa
Holy shit.
or Lotus and Clover?
Bruh.
Shit!
Wow.
Let's go, Clover.
Lotus is gonna kill us herself. Like, she's gonna absolutely just... What the fuck is wrong with you, Jinpei? Yep.
Oh, no, wait!
Ah!
Oh, Santa's trying to stop them.
This is insane! This isn't right!
I love how he's the one trying to get us to do the right thing. Like, usually he seems to be the type that, like, doesn't really care that much. But I love how, like, he's the one trying to stop us from doing this.
Yeah, well, you may be right, but
Sir.
Go.
It's like, honestly, if this wasn't a game, like a video game, I would not be, like, siding with these particular actions, if I'm being honest, because holy shit, what a dick move.
No.
I mean, of course it's gonna go out. You know the deal. You know the rules, Lotus. You know what's gonna happen.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
Not wrong.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Santa's not wrong.
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Fair.
We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Run!
You and I are not done yet, bastard!
Santa's gonna punch us in the face. One of these days.
Where the hell is it?
In the very, very near future, I'm calling it now.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here.
Let's go. They were just fumbling around in the dark.
What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Okay.
There's something...
I know what's coming, and I have a question about it, but I can't ask it yet.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
You can probably see it.
There it is!
Yeah, see? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's so... They haven't even noticed yet. They haven't even noticed.
It stopped. It stopped.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the...
Now Snake noticed.
What the hell is this smell?
Or Santa. Why do I keep calling him Snake? He's not Snake. Snake is the other cool guy.
This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first.
It's like they didn't notice because, you know, I guess adrenaline question mark. They were just too focused on the dead. But like, holy crap.
There's a switch over here.
Now they're just like, oh god. And now they're gonna finally know. You can hear, oh god, you can hear
Okay,
their...
guys, I'm flipping it on.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Dead exploded body number 2.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is...
Yeah.
Looks like an explosion.
I mean, yeah.
Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb.
And of course, we don't get the gruesome description this time because we're in adventure mode, but you know, believe me, there is one. And it's real. Ooh, it's rough.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
We have a problem on our hands, as if we didn't already know that, but we have a problem on our hands.
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Because we are unlucky as fuck.
No! 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 No!
Yeah, I don't blame her, honestly. Honestly.
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
I genuinely, I don't blame her at all.
Please!
I feel like that's a normal reaction.
You have to let me out of here!
I feel like that's a very normal reaction to an exploded corpse, in a room, you know?
Why
It's
are you
not gonna
doing these
work, honey.
horrible
I'm
things
so
to us?
sorry.
What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Yeah,
Get
see,
me out of
she's...
here. Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
Don't show the body again. Oh, man.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please!
Yeah.
Calm down!
Yeah. I have no, like, genuine response to this. It's just, like... She's the only one having, like, a normal reaction to this. Because I feel like freaking out at something like this is, like, legitimately a thing. You know? June.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Aw.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
At least a little bit.
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least.
Aw.
Jumpy's body is so warm.
Are you saying this out loud? He didn't even react to it. He's just like, okay. Yeah. Are you good now? Are you good? Good is relative. This whole day would fuck anyone up. Are they going off to check out the rest
We
of the room?
better get to it.
Time for a puzzle. Let's go. Seek a way out. We shall be doing this. Alrighty, the shower room. We got... What are these up here? Toilets? It's hard to tell. I think those are toilets. And I assume the showers are down here. I assume this is where the body is. There's a drain over there. Okay, we got lots of stuff that we can be looking at. Oh boy. So we've got this going on over here. It just says LR. Those letters written in blood. LR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body? You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after, something like that happens to you. Yeah, 'cause, like, the likelihood of Snake taking the time to, like, make the blood happen, that's not... That's not happening. Then this... The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Fair enough. Whoever's blood this is, it isn't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Convenient that the fresh splatter hadn't really done anything to this splatter. Fun! We're staring at blood. That's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the... Oh. Light switch. Okay. An old message written in blood. It says LR. Okay. Not much we can do there. Can we, Chunks of pinkish meat are splattered across the floor. Oh, fun! Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't... Junpei's all fucked up. Just a nice big old wall. The divider between the stalls. On the other side of this wall. No. I don't want to think about that. Fair. Can I check out what this is? Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you... Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? The water's probably not even on. Doesn't look like the shower works. Okay, fair enough. Let's go this way. Wait. Okay. Awesome. There's water coming out. There's water coming out of the shower head. Is there? Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Oh, okay. We got hot water. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Okay. So, we can get water out of one of them at least. What's down here? Oh, we can open this. Hello. What's this? There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe, with a wire. Notice. Drainage valve opening. Or operation. Okay. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Do not flush the water. Okay. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Interesting. Wait, let's... What do these do? Looks like the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. Okay. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though.
Said heads up, y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Alrighty then. If we do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. Well, hold on. Oh. What does this even do? I don't even understand. I'm a little confused on these pipes. We'll come back to that. Let's go this way some more. That's the shower still. Okay, it won't let us do anything like that. That's the exit? I thought this was the door we came in. We don't have any type of code to put in here. I did not want to look at that. Okay. Yeah. It's the thing to get in. To leave is what I'm trying to say. There is... Hello. It looks like a card. Hold on. It looks like a card. Like a key card. I wonder if we can get it somehow. Don't think so. It's too deep. I can't reach it. Okay. Too far down. Oh. I actually checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing useful there. I doubt that highly. We got... What's this one up here? What do we got in here? Anything of note? We got a bucket. Not useful, my ass. It's a tin bucket.
Minivolve.
Hey, Jinpei.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Do you remember back in the... Oh. Oh. It's scrolling. Okay. Hey, come on now. Can't we just leave the past in the past? I couldn't read that. I couldn't read that because it was scrolling. Decided to... give me a second while I check something real quick. No, we're still good. Okay. It just decided that it wanted to scroll during that bit. Awesome! Nah, we're good. It's whatevs. What about here? Hold on. Broom?
The rabbit hutch.
I'm sorry? Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
I'm sorry?
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
What happening here?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
So did Junpei remind you of that, or did the broom remind you of that?
I was.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty. Well, if anyone's here, welcome back from the ads, and we have story about to happen. You're just in time, actually.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
What happened?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Well, let's talk about it. This is a perfect place for conversation.
It was terrible.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we got novel. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to read. Where's the buttons? Where's the buttons I'm looking for? Alright, bear with me, all. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. Okay, that sounds like a good time. I mean, probably not the most pleasant, but, you know. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. Okay. That must be... Oh, that's... This is like one of the few times you get to see like their full body at any point, and this is just, I guess, younger June. That's cute. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. Okay. He had no idea why until he looked behind her, into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. Oh god, are they dead? The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. That's horrible! Oh my god. That would be a horrible sight for a kid to see. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the confusion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Jeez.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying.
Did it though? Did it? Because that sounds like a horrible experience.
You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Jinpei smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned. Oh, June smiled, words. Jin smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks. Got it.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Heck yeah, let's do it. Fuck these dudes up,
Yeah,
whoever they
I
are.
remember.
Gaming Snake YT. Said hey.
Welcome in. How you doing today? I believe you are new. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. If you're not, then I lost track of names. It
Gaming
happens
Snake
a lot.
YT. Said yes, I am new. 3.
All right, fair enough. There's a lot of names that come in and out of here, and I lose track of them. I'm really bad with names. It sucks. It really does, and I feel bad about it. It's a whole thing. But anyways, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to, I assume that was a follow. Let me double check. Speech chat's a little slow on the draw here. That absolutely was. Thank you so much. All right.
Gaming Snake YT. Started following you.
Awesome. There we go. Speech chat. You're a little slow on the draw again. Sweet Lord. It's fine. Let's carry on. The school also kept rosters and roosters and guinea pigs. Rosters. Yep, I can read, y'all. Wow. If that's not a blind and or dyslexia moment, I don't know what is. Okay, Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. Jesus. Why? Why would, sweet Lord. They would ambush the killer at night. Assuming they come at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and
Gaming
waited.
Snake YT. Thanks for subscribing.
Dude! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Holy crap! Today's a good day. It was a warm summer night. Also, out of curiosity, have you played this game before? Because, I've definitely... This is
Gaming
not my
Snake
first
YT.
round with it, but...
Said of course less than 3.
This is not my first go at it, but, you know, just out of curiosity. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets, whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began,
Gaming Snake YT.
to wink
Said I
at
am
them
happy
from the
to be
sky.
here on a safe space with LGBTQIA+.
Oh, hell yeah. It's how we do up in here, you know. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up.
Gaming Snake YT. Said I am pansexual so you know that Jet XD.
Right on. I'm ace myself. So, you know. Ow. But good to have you here. I mean, I guess it was pretty obvious with the t-shirt and whatever. It's fine.
We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Gaming Snake YT. Said nice that you're here and streaming.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
I think all that
Oh.
work amounted to something.
Gaming
you know?
Snake YT. Said Miniv Ace of Hearts, Miniv Ace of Hearts, Miniv Ace Heart.
Okay. Here we go. Well, I'm glad that you're glad, and we're just words. The words are hard. Okay. I think that all that work amounted to something, you know? He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although,
Oh.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could
Gaming
handle.
Snake YT said, well, spelling is sometimes difficult. Gaming
That's
Snake
fair.
YT said, just jokes.
That's fair.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up,
Yeah, two of you would have been fucked up.
they probably would have had a knife or something.
Yeah. Would not have ended well, probably.
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were...
Just admit it. Just say it. Y'all like each other.
Because you were there with me.
Oh my god. They're too cute. They're too friggin' cute. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Nah, just admit it, girl. Just admit it. You like them. You're into it.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking
And
care
he's
of
into
animals,
you.
know?
Like, it's pretty obvious. Just go with it.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was.
You gotta do them extracurriculars. They call them extra, but they make you do them
I
anyway.
figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Wow.
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Wow.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Bruh.
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Very important, huh?
Of course.
Junpei, are you lying through your teeth again? You tricked everybody to get in here and everything, and now you're just lying to your girl. Come on now. That hadn't been the reason, of course. Of course not. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But the cops. But it had been so long ago. He couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. Just admit it, bro. You clearly still like her. It would be embarrassing, bruh. Like, they make it very obvious that these two like each other. He took a quick breath to clear his head. Tossed the broom up and then snatched it out of the air. Oh yeah, that's right. He's holding a broom for some reason.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Also, there's a dead body in the corner. Jude nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm sorry?
That's right. The pool of blood.
Y'all ended up in the corner of the room again? Oh, are we gonna get a gross description? Oh, we're gonna get a gross description. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. This is a long... At Snake's body. This is a long section. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor. Wonderful.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Having an out-of-place conversation, as this game tends to do.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Sure. I mean, it's fine. Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that that it could find. That was not the farthest thing from death. That was a story about rabbits that were murdered. That was not the farthest thing from death. That was not human death, but it was death. Still, Jinpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
I
him.
have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
I mean, I get it. As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Jinpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Okay, well that was a diversion. We got a broom. All right. Huh? What are you doing with that broom? I just wanted to learn more about the broom. Can I not learn more about the broom? I still love, even back on the DS, they had like these detailed models for everything. I just think it's neat. So we got a bucket and a broom. Okay. Is there anything up here to look at? Looks like toilet paper. Really, really high up. Toilet paper. Oh, we just got a... Oh. What's that on there? It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a... Hold on. You think that's maybe a... I don't know how to pronounce that. Skytles? Cipher? I know what they're talking about. I just don't know how to say that. That? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick, and you can read the code. Interesting. I'm gonna hold off on that. Can we get... What's in this box? I want to see this box. This box looks suspicious. A wooden box. There's something in here. Oh, sure enough. Luminol. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. It's like a slightly... That label is not... intact. Lumen. Can't read anything else. The label's all faded. The label seems... Is it faded or is it ripped? Because it looks more like it's been ripped or something, but... I guess faded works too. Loom, see that? He just grabbed it from... let me see that. Words. I can read. It's fine. He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. Okay. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. That's handy. That's handy. Okay, so we can do a couple of things here. But I want to look around before we actually carry on with solving more things. That's nasty. That's nasty. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. Why is there tar in the toilet? It's a toilet, not a tarlet. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. Did you touch it? Huh? I don't just... I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either.
Gaming Snake YT said ho jokes.
I'm not good at them, but they come out every so often. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, the boiling hot... Yeah, if we had some water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Okay. What's going on over here? Is there anything to look at here? More toilet paper. There's some toilet paper on the shelf. Okay. The answer is no. It's a water tank for a toilet. For a tarlet, apparently. I've seen a lot of OC guys try to... Oh, okay. Like this usually for... Oh, okay. Why is it scrolling when I don't want it to? I can't read it when it scrolls. Okay. I mean, I'm no... piece, but what's CO? Organized... OC, organized crime, okay.
Gaming
What is that?
Snake
Some kind of...
said okay XD.
Love it. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why'd he look all sad now? Is Seven remembering something very slightly? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Yep, that's a toilet. What the heck is this? Oh, that's like part of the toilet thing. The toilet's tank. It doesn't look like, the pipes are supposed to take water to the... Hold on. It doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. You see it? Geez, sorry, reading is weird for me today, apparently. Wait, what's in... Hold on. Oh, it's that thing on the right. I see. Right here. A screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Sure, as you do. Was there something we needed to unscrew somewhere? That's a question. Okay, so we're not doing anything with that just yet. Is there anything in here? I just want to see. It's a toilet. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. That would be gross. Okay. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back. So that brings us back around here. Let us combine a thing. Let's actually do... Where's the broom? That's not what we want. That's what we want. Combine that with the toilet paper and see what we get. Because, you know, the toilet paper with the stick and the thing. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Okay. What do we got? So you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Because I feel like that's gonna be important somehow. Let's grab our notes. I need you to cooperate with me, phone. Okay, 634 plus. Nope. 634 plus. There we go. I'm gonna keep that note handy. I feel like we're gonna need it. It's the thing with this game. You gotta write all kinds of stuff down. Okay, then there was this whole thing with the bucket. Let's see if we can use that on the shower and get some water. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. Don't burn yourself. It's the hot water, don't burn yourself. Bucket filled with hot water. Okay. Look at that hot water texture. Okay. It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, okay. I'll carry it. Cute. Let's go to the toilet. Let's just clear this out. Clear this out what we can. Still don't know what to do with the screwdriver just yet, but we'll get there. Just anywhere? Alright, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and... Cool. Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to, flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull.
Do you like Animal Crossing?
I have a weird relationship with Animal Crossing. I definitely don't dislike it, but I find it hard for me to stick with personally. It's one of those things. I have a deep respect for it, is what I'll say.
Minivolve said, heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
You think so?
Gaming
Serious?
Snake YT
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
said no.
No. I mean, I definitely... Hold on. Twitch, I need you to actually load chat on my phone here. My phone wants to be a butt. Oop. Oh, no, it definitely doesn't want to load your message.
Gaming Snake YT said Animal Crossing is so cute and comfy.
I mean, I definitely agree. That's why I respect it so much, right? How do I flush this? I definitely respect it, honestly, for what it is. I have been known to enjoy it from time to time. Oh, I didn't even have to actually look for the handle. Okay. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. What do we got going on? Oh, hi. 185 equals.
Gaming Snake YT said, what's your favorite game?
That's a hard question to answer, actually. I don't know that I have one singular favorite. I have several that I love a lot. Like, Let me think.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, but so I love pretty much anything in the Pokemon series. That's been near and dear to my heart for pretty much most of my life. Same thing with Zelda. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom though. It seems a little bit much for me to be able to handle personally.
Gaming
I
Snake
never noticed
YT
that clock up there.
said yes, no ad for me. Gaming Snake YT
That's how we do.
said smiley face.
It's how we do. Okay. We got a few things to look at for anything. I neglected to look at this. But yeah, for me, I'd say Pokemon, Zelda, Earthbound, definitely one of my favorites. This definitely is pretty close as well. And like Dustin Elysian Tale, such a good time. So it's really hard to pick a favorite, honestly. Why does it say open on that clock? Oh, it's a temperature
Minivolve
thing.
said ad break is now over.
Welcome back to anyone that may have been stuck behind an ad. I apologize for that. The hustle is real, and it is not ideal. I accidentally rhymed. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Interesting. Screwed on, you say?
Hey, Junpei,
Yeah, huh?
you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down.
Dark.
The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Dark.
Gaming Snake YT said Fahrenheit.
This is true. But like dark. Okay.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Gaming Snake YT said a German thing XD.
That's fair.
In other words, it's dead.
No, it's cooked and delicious.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
I mean, I guess that's fair. That's dark, but fair.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high.
I feel like you'd be dealing with all kinds of problems before a fever got that high.
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
That's fair.
Of course, there are
High
other
fevers are not fun.
external things that could.
This is true.
Like what?
A lot of things.
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
I saw a horror movie about that. About this like group of like they went to some place to party and then they got locked in a sauna and the whole movie was them trying to survive being in the sauna, and by the time they were found, they were very much not alive anymore. And that was the whole movie. And it kind of freaked me out about saunas because like I don't really like being in saunas anyway. I don't take heat very well.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
That's specific, but also true.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it!
Huzzah!
Huh? What's up?
Why are you pouty?
Nothing.
Are you still
Forget
mad about
about
us
it.
tricking you?
What was that
is
all
like
about?
valid, honestly. Okay, so we got this. What is this gonna be used for? Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Okay. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. When it gets that hot... So do we have to put it under the shower? Hold up, let's try. There's nothing to look at on the wall anymore. I thought there was something behind it, maybe. Okay. Yeah. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe... Alright, thermometer. Let's get that part. Let's get this party started. Let's go. What do we got? Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. What's inside? Okay. Yep, looks like... there goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh? Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. We're getting lots of little messages. 957 plus. Okay, let's go back to our little note. So we're gonna go with, I'm gonna put it right here, 957 plus. So altogether, our three little notes that we found so far is 957 plus 634 plus 185 equals, and that's it so far. I'm assuming it's like we add that together for a certain number. But before we deal with any of that, let me see what this says. 957 plus. That means you're supposed to add something to 957. Well, yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. The problem is what to add. We already have the things. Okay, so we need to do something with the luminol. And, okay. We need to do something with the luminol first. Because we have one more thing left to sort out here. Let's see. Wait. I will add those numbers together in a little bit. I feel like that's for the code at the end. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. Spray, spray, spray! Okay. L-R-L-R-L. Okay. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LR. See? It says LR, LRL. Okay. I know what that means. What does it tell me anything else? LR, LRL. Wait. LLR. How did I not see that other L the whole time? LLR, LRL. What the hell does that mean? Okay. I mean, I know what it means, but we're going to go over here for a second. LLR, LR. Wait. LLR, LRL. Ooh, that works. Whoop. Dang it. L. Come on, game. L, R, L, R, L? Is this what we want? Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? That was exactly what we needed to do, apparently. I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. You messed with valves, it's always something big. I can't help but think that there's a potential freezing thing there that I should be aware of. It's fine. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Hello. We got this one. It's the blue key card. This is, the symbol of Mercury, isn't it? Yeah, we saw it before a couple of times. Insulted Lotus both times. There was an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means we're not supposed to use the card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? That was a thing at one point. That did happen. Doesn't happen often in this game. Okay, let me do some math real quick. My phone keeps going out. I keep forgetting that, like, I changed the thing so it locks now after a little bit. Okay, so 975 plus 634 plus 185. Let's see what we get. Come on, calculator. I could just use the game's calculator, but I'm not going to. 975 plus, let me look real quick. 634 plus, and it was 185. $1,794. And if I am correct, then we go over here. And we get ourselves out of this room. I think we have to do something else before it's gonna let us enter a passcode. Maybe we have to disable those two things that say lock. That say lock first, you know? Wait, how?
Gaming Snake YT said, how was your day?
So far, not too bad, actually. Pretty uneventful, honestly, but not bad. I definitely can't complain. I did the dishes and I made eggs. My life is honestly not very exciting, but it's chill, you know. So what is it that I have to do then to deal with the
Gaming
lock?
Snake YT said, that's great smiley face.
How was your day so far? Nothing happened when I pressed any of the buttons. I need to disable the locks first. Okay, but how? What am I missing? Okay, there's nothing there. Can I lock this? Or, oh no, that only works for there. Okay. So then what? What do I do? Because it's just like, I've got to disable the locks, but I'm like, I don't have anything to do that with, I don't think.
Gaming Snake YT Said very chill, had a day off, long sleep time, nice walk with the doggo, cleaning the house and then gaming.
Nice. A wooden box. Nothing else interesting in here. I'm just gonna look around and see if I missed anything, I guess. A stack of toilet paper. Did I miss anything in here? This is just a pole. That's just a pipe. Okay. This is the gross toilet. That was gross. There's nothing really. Okay. Nothing there. But this one here. Okay. A skinny shelf. Right. Nothing useful about this toilet. Thank God. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open this. Let's open that shit up. Okay. Oh, hi. There certainly is something in here. Red keycard. This might be what I need. What do you know? I did miss something. It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Yes. Yes, absolutely yes. Okay.
Star Kid Pep.
Star
Said 3
Kid!
times 3 is 9. 3 to the power of 3 is 9. Cats have 9 lives. Where's Cat Quest?
I mean, if y'all want to see Cat Quest, that can happen. But if it does happen, it's going to be happening on a specific day. And that's what I gotta say to you. Here we go. Okay, 1794. Let's go back to... Let's load up Twitch. But, like, welcome in, Star Kid. Keycard. Let's go. Absolutely. The red light's on, Junpei. The one lock is done. Okay. So we should be able to put the nothing happened when I press the buttons. I guess I have to get the red and blue lights to... Oh, I missed another thing. Fair enough. Where would that be then? Because it wouldn't be in here. Did I miss something in here, perhaps? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. We're missing the blue card, apparently. I was only under the impression that there was one card, but there are in fact two. But, like, where? That's the dead booty. Question mark? Because I feel like if I was going to see it, I would have seen it here. Like, no problem at all. What about any of these other top shelves? Cannot click on them. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I noticed this one has no toilet paper on it. So the question then becomes, what am I missing? Oh, I never looked in the thermometer, did I? Or no, it did open up to a thing. Is this the card I need? Is it... Because that one's blue. Oh my god, I had it all along. I'm so glad I looked. Holy. Alrighty. Great job, Junpei. Jumpy. Awesome. Both of the lights are on now. Awesome. Now you just need to put in the password. Okay, so they were right. It did need to be used in here. Okay, what do we got? 1794. Let's throw that in and see what happens. Both lights are on now. We should be able to... Yeah, okay, let me put it in. Yeah, I know how to work the thing. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Such an event to like put in the thing. Enter? Error. Was that not it? Did I do it wrong? Because we had 957 plus 634 plus 185. Hold on. $17.76. Did I must have put it in wrong. Okay, fair enough. I'll accept that I made a mistake. It's unfortunate, but I'll accept it. Okay. We have success. It'll be like, oh yeah, it says open. Okay. Can we leave the room? Huzzah! We did it! Took us long enough, but we did it. Alrighty. Beautiful. Well, I guess I can delete this note now.
There's a large iron door at the end.
There sure is. Give me 1 second there. Give me 1 second there, June. Beautiful. Okay. There's a high chance that we're gonna need notes again later, but we're fine. Everything's
Let's take a
cool.
look.
Let's see what we got.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Is 7 propping the door open again?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
There we go.
All right,
He's thinking.
let's go.
7's like really good at this. He's thinking.
Jumpy, look!
It's a door.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
All I see is the door.
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior?
That's helpful. That's really helpful. There's the giant hospital room. You can tell because of all the rectangles.
It says C deck.
Cool. So that's where we're at right now.
So it's the map for this floor then.
Yeah, huh? Seems to be.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Alrighty.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Do it. I still don't understand why they ask for permission. They're just like, I'm gonna do it. Is that cool? Is that
What the-
cool? I'm gonna open the door. So just open the door.
You're shitting me. We're back.
Haha. We didn't screw anyone over after all.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
She's gonna punch Junpei. I'm calling it right now. She's gonna punch Junpei.
How could you do this to us?
Okay, she slapped him. Fair enough.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Yeah.
What?
Go have a look.
So they were all stuck while we were in there with a dead body.
I
Gaming
stuck the
Snake
screwdriver in
YT
the door.
said Minivaseball, I catch you.
That door over there, the one without a number.
I'm glad you like the emotes. I'm not the best at making them, but I'm hoping to make better ones in the future. I like them, though.
As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in.
You said broom. You said broom. You did not say screwdriver. You said broom. You distinctly said broom.
Gaming Snake YT
There's a shower room
said
past
Clear
there.
One.
I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Alrighty.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Correct.
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Oh my goodness, who could have
Gaming Snake
predicted
YT
that?
said it's
Should
Star
I
Kid
go as
Pep
well?
Minivy.
Yeah.
Very well.
Alrighty. So they're gonna figure out what's going on. Ooh, a nice panning shot. You don't get many of those.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Yeah, we found this out a lot sooner than we did last time.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
This poor bastard, honestly.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Because, you know, they had to do that to the blind guy. You know? Of course it had to be the blind guy.
And waited 9 seconds for the
Such
door
a
to
shitty
shut.
thing. It's so shitty. Ugh.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Yeah,
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
not wrong.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Yeah. God, like the shot of his face right now, though.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody
Gaming
who
Snake
authenticated
YT
when they went in uses
Said I
the
am
dead.
in the game.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Well, yeah, because you have to have a minimum of
You
3.
need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including
Yeah.
Snake.
Because, you know, really convoluted rules. Let's be real. The whole premise of this game is insanely convoluted. Like, I'm here for it, but... Bruh.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
True.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
It would have been any time between
Snake
when we
YT
started and
said I
when
am a
we
killer
got
there?
between. You were murdered apparently. So you know there's that. You would have died any time when we all started searching to figure out what the heck happened to the Reds because they were sort of not working a while ago. So we all split up to search, and then when we reconvened, Snake was gone. So. You know, and then of course we found him behind door 3, so that's kind of, we've sort of found him in
Minimal.
pieces.
Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Just a nice big pile of red on the floor and walls around him.
Gaming
Super,
Snake YT
ugh.
said nice I am dead.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
Alrighty.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
It could be anybody.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
I mean, using math, you could probably narrow it down, yeah?
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not okay. Nothing's okay. Everything sucks right
You're
now. Everything's
implying
just...
that one of us
Yikes.
is a killer.
Yeah, 2 of you, actually.
Well, not just one of us.
A minimum
Right?
of 2.
Then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
7's pretty calm. He's just really, like, grim right now. He's not...
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Is it?
What? Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
I mean, it was, but that doesn't mean 0 planned for someone to get murdered twice.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Okay.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
That's an assumption. Is that it? It might be a somewhat educated assumption, but I feel like it's
That is why we can't let
I
ourselves
feel like
fall
it's a
prey
safe
to
bet
suspicion.
though, because like, why would you kidnap someone? And
Minivolve. Said ads are now running.
shit's
We'll be
weird.
right back after
Shit's
these messages.
weird. I can't ask too many questions out loud.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Cause friendship is magic.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does
Or
that
something.
mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself.
Interesting.
If there's anyone we
That
should
would
doubt,
imply there's someone else
it
with
should
us.
be Zero.
That would imply that there's at least one other person on the boat with us that we don't know.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Given what we found out in our last ending, that this whole thing is in question, if I'm being honest. But I'm gonna try not to say anything, just on the off chance that, just on the actually decently high chance that some of y'all don't know the plot and haven't seen my last stream with my last couple streams, which is totally valid. I feel that. Was Zero still on the ship with them?
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna say we're not sure.
Something's still strange.
Absolutely.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
Yeah.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Don't be so condescending. Don't be so condescending, you little bitch.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed
Ah,
us.
we're getting to this. I see. I could probably skip ahead to something, but I think I'm gonna ride it out. Leave this ship alive. And then...
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Again, semantics, I feel like.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If
It's
Zero's on the ship,
it still feels
where
like a
is
little
he?
bit of a stretch to me. Translation weirdness or not, it feels like a stretch.
I think Zero is one of us.
That is a potential. That is a potential, Clover. Everybody's like, lay gasp. Was he one of them? Who? Who are they talking about? Well, that's possible. That's possible, or that's crazy. I'm gonna say that's crazy. Cause like, no freaking way, right? No freaking way.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
That is true.
Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
Maybe he's got a master key. So like, when shit goes down, he just runs. He's like, all right, fuck the rest of you. I'm just gonna go through the doors and leave y'all for dead.
You don't believe me.
Just bye, bitches. Clover, I'm sorry. I know you're feeling like ass. That was your brother that you saw in the room.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling.
Do you, though?
You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Again, I could make a comment about it, but I don't want to spoil stuff. Oh my god, there's so
It's
many
3
things I
in the
could say.
morning.
So many freaking things.
That means we have 3 hours left.
All
And we
right.
need to move now.
Haul ass, let's go.
7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Okay.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Okay.
Here we go.
We have the Mercury key this time, so let's see what happens.
Uh,
Did we get this one last time? We might have. Somebody had it.
yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Yeah, yeah. The one that you were insulted
Now
about.
we can go.
All right, let's see where this takes us then.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
Sure.
C and bottom.
Yeah.
Time to head down then.
Okay. Oh, they're going straight down. They're just like... We're just gonna see what happens. Number 2.
This is a numbered door.
It sure is, June.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go
Okay.
through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
This is true.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Also true.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Yeah, 'cause math.
All right, we're taking off.
Everybody else, you go look for another door. Maybe figure some shit out.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Just look at it. That's adorable. That's adorable. I'm sorry. That's cute as hell. All right.
All right, let's go.
Our next door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
They're just chill about it now, you know? They're like, "Yep, we're going. It's cool."
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
They just no description as to where. It's just, "Oh, yep, found it."
It stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, it stopped.
Sure did.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Agreed. 'Cause that would be really messed up.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Agreed.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
Well, we're gonna have to do some looking around, aren't we?
3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Okay. And then the exit. Got
Don't
it.
forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
That's fair. So there are 4.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Sure.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
They're just like, we're getting down to business. We're doing this.
And I'll
We're
take
here.
this first one.
It's happening. We're taking this serious now.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Yep. Let's do it. Seek a way out. Alrighty. Our next puzzle of the day, I guess. We're making some surprisingly good time with these. Okay. So we are awkwardly staring at the wall. We've got the 3 doors, and then the one here, and then the one at the end. Cool. Seems pretty straightforward. Let's see what's in door number 1. Hello. This is a room. It's got stuff in it. Oh. It's another toilet. What is with today in toilets? Oh, hi. A symbol on a toilet lid. Huh. Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the one on the doors. This game really likes, like, astrological symbols and stuff. It's really into that. Okay. Is there nothing to look at here? Oh. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Oh. The fuck? Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This roll feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. A screwdriver shaft. So we got the shaft and not the actual... Okay. Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle, though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're gonna have a hard time... we're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle. This is true. Well, if we can find a handle, maybe then it'll do us some good. Okay, I was not expecting there to be a useful thing there. I was just like, ooh, toilet paper roll, I guess. This game really likes to... What is that on the wall? Is there anything of note on the wall? No? Okay. Bed? I wish to look at bed. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. That's unfortunate. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Okay. Nothing of particular note there. I will be looking at this in a minute. You know what? I guess we're looking at it now. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Water, as in the hello. Hold on, before I click on the really obvious thing. There's a tile stuck in the drain. Okay. Huh, looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns the thing. No water's coming out. Has the water been, shut off from somewhere else? Probably. Let's get the really obvious thing. There's a tile, there's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to, pull it out of there. Oh, okay. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright. Let's figure this thing out. Guess we're not getting the really obvious thing yet. Okay, fair enough.
Star Kid Pep said if you're that desperate for water, just give it a few hours and you'll have all the water you could ever need.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a little stool. A cute little stool. This chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Rip. Huh? You say something? He said that out loud? Nothing at all. Junpei, you asshat, dude. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we got a desk. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Yes, it's clearly a desk. It's not a very good desk, but it's a desk. Well, of course it's gonna be simple. I mean, it's probably like that, so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters or to your family or something, but but this is a boat. I'll bet the only thing they used this for was eating off of, maybe. But there's screws up top of here. Can I see what? No. I can't investigate the screws in specific. Can I open the drawer? I cannot. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there's screws that are keeping the drawer locked, so we need the screwdriver to open the drawer. But there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room that I can look at the moment, so I'm gonna go to room number 2. And it looks like a mirror image, but the thing on the sink is a little different. Let's go to the toilet. Is there anything new with this toilet? This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? Ew, we're touching it? It's horrible. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I really got a choice, do I? Okay. Words. It's fine. This one has a moon symbol on it. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. I mean, yeah, it's not pretty. It's very precise, though. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but, it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? So room number 1 had the sun symbol on the toilet. Room number 2 had the moon.
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
Anthro!
Said I want to complain about how much I hate storms, but I'm thankful it isn't so hot right now. Also, hi.
That's fair. You know what? Both of those things are fair. How's it going? Aside from the storm, dealio. I've grown to actually not mind storms, if I'm being honest.
Anthropomorphic
I used to
soul
definitely hate them, though.
Said I'm tired and a little faint from the heat, but otherwise okay.
How
are you?
That's a mood. I'm okay. I'm doing okay despite the heat, somehow. I have to have my bedroom door open again for the stream, but, you know, I'm doing alright, hanging in there, you know. I feel you, though, because I imagine it's not fun. I tend to get nauseous when it gets...
Said I'm fine with storms other than the fact I'm reluctant to play electric guitar during them.
Fair. That's valid. That is absolutely valid. Oh, it's just hanging from the wall.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said we've had 90+% humidity for the last couple of days.
Jeez. That's intense. What? I'm kind of curious to know what
Starkid Pep.
I'm dealing with today,
Said
actually.
let me play during the day and you can have all night to throw down as much lightning as you want.
That's fair, honestly. I get that. I'm curious to see what humidity I'm dealing with, because it feels like just being in here where I'm at, like I can feel it. It's a lot today. We're dealing with 32 degrees Celsius is what it's like outside right now. So it is not ideal. And then we're dealing with humidity is about 64%. It's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. But it's a little intense. Hotter than I'd prefer. Oh, let's not keep 20 million apps open. Okay. So we found the screwdriver handle, I believe, is what this is. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet tank that flushes. Is that not what it is? There's a string hanging from the ceiling. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought. That's not what that is. Okay. Never mind. Bed? I wish to investigate bed. Oh, hi. Really obvious thing is really obvious. It's a towel. This is such a weird design for a towel.
Starkid Pep said humidity outside now is 76%.
Ooh, that's not fun. That's not, I do not envy y'all, honestly. Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. It is water going into a whirlpool or water coming up from a whirlpool. It reminds me of some waterbender shit. It's kind of great. It's a very flat towel. Very, very flat. Is there anything else about this bed that we need to be aware of? This bed looked even sadder without the pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. It is. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. This must be like... I don't even know what this could be. That bed looks old, looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. Oh, definitely. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. Oh my god, that shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. Oh, Junpei, stop taking shots at Lotus. She is absolutely gonna kill you one day. 100%. Just stop doing it. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. It's anyone's worst enemy, never mind. Like, let's go to the sink, it's fine. Junpei's got a death wish. Yeah, see, the last time the mirror had the whirlpool and this one's got the little water bit. We've got the towel that's got both. This just looks like this looks just like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like water is flowing from the river, to the spring. Okay, that's one way of... Yeah, that tracks. Do you think that means we need to make water flow, from here? It very well might. Greetings, sink. I notice you have a specifically square-shaped drain hole. So these sinks, they're on opposite sides of this wall, right? No, it's not just the sink. Everything's opposite, like a mirror. Like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, sure. Correct. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way you can get water out of it like this. That's a problem. If we can find a knob or something, that'll work as one.
Said hourly weather is saying 93% humidity by 8 p.m. tonight.
Oh no. Oh my god, you need to have like a gallon of like ice water near you at all friggin' times. That sounds awful. Oh jeez. If we can find a knob or something, that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said I need several gallons, and then I need to submerge myself in that water and never come out.
Honestly, that sounds just, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, hey, that looks a little different. This is another also dirty, gross desk that suspiciously does not have screws in the drawer. This is a very simple
Anthropomorphic soul
desk.
patch. Said welcome to life near water.
That's fair, but yikes, dude. That's rough. It looks like it was... It looks like it was made from leftover scrap wood. I would like to see what's going on in here. Hello? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah. Something's not right, though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Oh, we just took the drawer. Okay. Oh. Hello. That's unusual. Oh. Can we... There we go. Alrighty. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Interesting. So we need the screwdriver for a couple of things, apparently. We gotta find that screwdriver. I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna leave this room. I'm gonna go to the next one. Right here. See what's going on in here. Hello. It's very dark. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect... Oh! Reflect the light. I didn't realize I was actually holding it. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light. Shine light on? Oh, okay. Okay. When I shine light on the mirror in the back, 47. Oh, that's really cool. Or 70, yeah, 47. Is that a number?
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Okay, what about the other mirror then? What do we get? So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back, I got it. Sun and moon on the left and right. So sun's on the left where the 4 was, and moon is on the right where the 7 was. Interesting. If I shine light on the mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun thingy, and the right one has a moon. Got it. Okay. Sure. Sure. What's going on over here? Can we see what's going on here? Hi! Why is that red? What is this? 14 equals E? 14 equals E. Is that... Is that hexadecimal again? Let me dig up a screenshot real quick. Sure enough, I still have it. Let's... Come on, phone. Cooperate with me. DE equals 14. Yeah!
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
That is hexadecimal again, so 14 is,
Starkid
in
Pep.
fact, E.
Said H hexadecimal.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured. This is why I take screenshots sometimes when I feel like remembering things. It probably means a 14 somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Okay. That's a thing. Toilet paper. It is still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing on... There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. What about the flusher? I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it! It kinda pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Okay, well. Sink, what do you do? Do you do anything important? The mirror's up higher. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. Unfortunate. Bed? You probably don't have anything particularly interesting on you, but who knows? Doesn't look like it. This light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Nothing on the bed. Okay. Desk? Greetings, desk. God damn it. No matter how hard I pull on this on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Do I have anything? I have a towel, I have a drawer, and I have a piece of a screwdriver. I don't really have much. Let's go to the other side here. Let's see what's in here. Oh. That's the exit. E-M-E-R-O-E-N-C-E?
Starkid Pep. Said wrap the drawer in the towel and hit it with the screwdriver lol.
I know, right?
Starkid Pep. Said it's all I got.
Where's the little screwdriver bit, though? Did I miss it? I think I missed it over here. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if we pull on it? Sure enough, it fell off. Okay, so I did miss it. I got you. Ha! Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. There it is. There's the handle. That's a gross looking handle, a little bit. Take a look at this handle. The inside of the hole's threaded. Like you're supposed to screw
Starkid
something
Pep.
in there.
Said now you've got a handle on things.
Ha! Nice. We seen anything that might fit in there? We certainly have. Combine! Fusion! Ha! So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle, phrasing, we got a full-on screwdriver. Beautiful. Look at us go. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome. We can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we've got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said imagine if you made that screwdriver, then discover that you actually needed a Y-bit.
That would suck. That would suck so much. If I use the screwdriver, on the screw, on the center of the handle, maybe I can get the... There you go. There's the knob. We got the knob. It's very knobby. Hey, did you break it, Junpei? No, dude. Some kind of, seems kind of weird to have a handle on a wooden drawer like this. This handle, it looks like it should be, a handle for a faucet. Ooh. But the faucet already has a handle. Maybe it goes somewhere else. It sure as fuck does. I know exactly where this goes. Okay, so we got a few things, I think. Can we do something about... Can we open this? Somebody made sure this drawer wouldn't open. Hello. Sweet. Got the screws off. We can open the drawer. Awesome. I was right. Hello. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? All right. Let's yank the thing out. Here we go. We did a few things out of order, but it's fine. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay, we're gonna go back to Lotus. Let's go back to Lotus. Hi, Lotus. Two things. Number one, we got knobs. Knobs for days. Let's see what we got. Sweet. The handle I got, off that drawer fits the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Let's do it. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob, when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Oh. Yeah, it's starting to fill up. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops. Let's turn it off for now. Okay, so now we got a sink full of water. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? What are you doing in here then, madam? We're gonna get that drawer out. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Sure enough, there's the weird... Cool. Let's go to the desk. Let's put the drawer in this desk and see what happens. There we go. Oh. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Sure enough, we got a little thing. There's a tile. We got a little tile. Okay. What is this? What is this tile for? Red, blue, gray. Several lines in each color. Yeah. What does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. So I think that's all we get out of this room. Let's go back because I'm pretty sure now in here we get this. Another tile. It's like exactly the same as the other one. Take a look at this tile here. See, if you look real close, the three red lines here are on top of the other ones. Correct. The red lines? Yeah. What about the red lines, though? Because they're on top of this one. What about this other one? Oh. So the three red lines are here. Are these the same? I think they are. I can't tell. But I think they're the same. Oh no, this one has a different red line. These ones have different... Okay, they're slightly different, it looks like. Oh no, they're not. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Okay.
What the?
7? 7, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
What do we got? I need water.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Mate. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We
Just
okay?
Got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
Yeah, huh?
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Star Kid Pep said he is suffering from guilt. He's clearly 0.
Of course. Absolutely. Remorse, that's what this is.
What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
Sir?
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Sir?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
How, sir?
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Lai Nona.
I'm sorry?
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Sir?
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
I'm sorry?
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Okay.
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Hello, that's a name.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey,
Right.
what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
That'd be nice.
Well, it's
He's-
not like I really remember everything.
Sure, but like, what do you got, buddy?
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
We can probably work it out. Just talk it out, you know.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
We got this. We'll figure it out.
Okay,
Seven's like, geez, man.
from what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Badass.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school.
Yeah.
I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
I love how the faces are all blurred, but like the... Oh, the article itself is a little bit too. What does this headline say? Missing. Where have the 16 boys and girls disappeared to?
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating?
16 kids went missing. 16? That's a lot of kids to just go missing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I mean, 1 is 1 too many, but 16?
I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Okay.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
That's a voice.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
That's why I went to
Said
the
they
wharf.
didn't go missing, their parents just turned them loose in a department store and forgot about them.
Jeez. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. Apologies. I might get interrupted again, but we're about to get burritos. So there's well, I'm getting a quesadilla, but we're getting burritos. We're doing really bad for ordering food this week, but like it's fine. We'll be fine. Well, what do we got going on in
I
here?
searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
This is also the first time we see anyone in the game, like, outside of anyone involved with the current Nonary game.
There was a bunch of
Kind of
movement
deal.
there. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags.
Those are very ominous bags.
Starkid Pep. Said Pizza Boy has a new job. Do we call him Burrito Boy now?
No! Stop calling him Pizza Boy! Or Burrito. Oh my god. Starkid, you really love antagonizing
Anthropomorphic soul
Botch, don't
patch.
you?
Said I kind of want burritos now.
Get burritos. Absolutely get burritos.
The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
They're just being handled, like...
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
Unfortunate.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
He got caught real quick, though.
Drop the gun.
Sir?
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
Oh.
A needle.
A drug.
Ominous. So they threatened him with a gun and then immediately drugged him. Couldn't they
That
have
was
just
my
drugged
last
him?
thought.
They could have just stuck him with the thing and then... I mean, either way, holy shit. But, like, you know.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
I feel like we should have Seven, specifically, just start reading, like, detective novels. Like, just get some audiobooks going, but it's like the Seven's voice actor, I don't know his name at the moment, just reading detective novels in that, like, gruff detective voice, you know? Would that not be amazing? Am I the only one that thinks this would be amazing? Because I think that would be amazing. I would 100% read more detective novels if they were voiced by Seven.
Where am I?
Oh, hey, bud.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Yeah, this room looks identical.
A toilet with no privacy.
Fun.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
It's unfortunate.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was
Gammon
still pretty
Bodge.
woozy, but I
Said
made my
hey,
way over to
figured
it.
this'd be easier. Cheeky smiley face. Want any salsa?
I would love sour cream. That would be amazing, actually.
I pushed and pulled on it, but
You can come back in here if you want. I don't mind pausing for a little bit
Gammon
to
Bodge.
sort it out.
Said cilantro?
I'm gonna say no to cilantro, actually. I'll probably go
Gammon
with
Bodge. Said lol KK.
I'll probably go with, like, I mean, we gotta put jalapeno on there. I forget what else they got. I absolutely forget what else they got. I forget what I usually get, even. Maybe I'll do, if they've got red
Starkid
onions,
Pep.
I'll do red onions.
Said hi gammon burrito boy.
Also, welcome to the stream, I guess. Yo. Yeah.
Cheese, obviously, you want.
Of course. No, if they got regular, I'll go for regular. Really? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll deal.
Pickle or no
I want jalapenos.
tomatoes?
No. 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 Pretty much, yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we got. Back to our regularly scheduled man stuck in a room.
won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Yeah.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
Yeah, no.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Yeah.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Those are sounds.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one.
Okay.
Gammon
It was
Bodge.
pretty high.
Said
probably a little
$15.
kid.
Okay. I will send that to you after stream if that's cool.
Huh?
Gammon Bodge. Said now. Cheeky smiley face, lol sure thing.
Alright. Did you see what Star Kid called you earlier? First you were Pizza Boy, now you're Burrito Boy. Star Kid's such a butt, eh? Okay, we've got very vague
Gammon
chunks of
Bodge.
words.
Said call me whatever you want as long as it's not late for pizza or burritos.
No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the middle.
This
foot
is
and
kind of
flipped the
intense.
thing over.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm invested. I'm like, what's happening now? This is probably one of
There
my
it was.
favorite random conversations because it's very directly relevant to what's going on. And it's just so intense. I kind of just...
The bed had hidden an air
7
vent
is cool.
The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see
Yeah.
shit.
See what I'm saying? Detective novels as read by 7. Yes, please.
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Absolutely. Go through the vent. Can you fit? Actually, you have quite a big frame there, bud.
Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Yeah, some fucked up shit's going
Checked
on,
out the
to be
middle
fair.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Min evolved. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Not the best time, Twitch. That was a vibrating toilet.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing
Anthropomorphic
off.
soul patch. Said is 7 constipated?
He's fine. 7's fine. Everything's fine.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Let's go. Right down to business, this guy. So, Cradle Pharmaceuticals kidnapped 16 kids 9 years ago, and 7 was on the case to find them and found himself on a ship in a room that looks exactly like this one. Only to now be stuck in this nonary game in this specific place. I feel like there's no coincidence. I feel like there's no coincidence.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too.
Oh wow, there's a surprising amount of room in there. Also, that is, I assume, very high up into the ceiling.
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
Not good.
Said so. I'm about to
can't I
go into
remember what
Brodia and
happened next?
engage. Does the game pick up soon, or do I still have a way to go?
It takes a little bit.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. But once you get past Rhodia, things are gonna get interesting. The game kind of just coasts for a little bit, and then when it gets going, it just sort of goes, you know. The pacing's a little bit weird,
Anthropomorphic
honestly.
Soul Patch. Said ads decided they were more important.
That's fair. I will re-answer that when y'all are back. Let's see. What happened to the kids?
Did you
What happened
save
to
them?
these children?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
I got a feeling, woohoo, that the song that I'm referencing is awful.
I think one of the kids died.
That's not good.
A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
That was a lot of info, though, dude.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company
Minivolve.
called Cradle Pharmaceuticals
Said ad break is now
had been
over.
behind it all.
Okay. So if y'all are back from the ads, welcome back. Junpei's about to recap everything. But to answer your question about Fire Emblem, the game kind of coasts for a little bit. The pacing is a little bit weird, but like once you get to Elugia, things are gonna get interesting. Things are gonna pick up a little bit, and it's gonna take a little bit, unfortunately. It's one of those things.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said okay.
Yeah. But like, I mean, I hope you're still enjoying it though. You know, because like I enjoyed it all the way through, but like there was some weird pacing stuff.
They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
Okay, yeah. Cradle Pharmaceuticals apparently kidnapped 16 kids, and now we're here.
Anthropomorphic
They've been
Soul
brought
Patch.
here for an experiment.
Said so far, the story is a little slow, and the anime tropes are a little grating at times.
That's fair. That's fair.
Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Alright.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
There's our recap. There's our concise recap.
I can't really use any of this information anyway.
Not at the moment, but it is... it's relevant.
I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
I beg to differ, maybe.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
I mean, that could very well have something to do with the Nonary game, I'm just saying.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings?
I mean, that's a mystery. The plot thickens again.
That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Yes.
Anthropomorphic Soul
I don't have
Patch.
time to just stand here
Said I
thinking.
feel like
need
the
to get
whole
moving.
story up to now is Alir playing straight woman to everyone else's ridiculous anime nonsense.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well. Now to get back to, we've got these 2 tiles, we got the towel still. Do we need this towel for anything? What do we actually need the towel for? Let's... Is there... I don't think there's anything else in here that we really need. Excuse me. Wait, can we put the other... Do we have the other drawer still? We do. Can I put that in the desk? Already took the drawer out of this desk. That is a no. Okay. So, thinking back to the hints that we've gotten so far, the room way over here, on this bit around here, we got a 4 over here and a 7 right here. And then over here, we got like a sun over here and a moon over here when we used the mirrored drawer on the light. And then over on the toilet, there was a thing that said E equals 14. Was it E equals 14? 14 equals E. Yes, okay. Which is correct in hexadecimal. And we got 2 tiles. Do we need more tiles? Is there anything else in here we can look at? There's just not enough light to see anything on the bed. Okay. I just want to like look around to see if we might have like missed something. Cuz we've been known to do that, you know? Oh, okay. What about... That's just a mirror, okay. What about this chair? This is just a chair. Just a shitty chair. Shitty chair with shitty desk. I wonder if there's a part of... If that's a part of a puzzle. Because, like, why would you be able to look at this specifically? A drawer that doesn't open. I wonder if this is a part of a puzzle. Okay. So, not here, question mark. Back to Lotus's room, I guess? So we've got our little water thing. We've got our sink with the water in it. Anything with this desk? Because we've already... Yeah. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, we haven't looked at the bed, at the thing, at the chair yet. Looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Fair enough. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having
Anthropomorphic
this.
soul patch.
I don't blame her.
Said Albert, I spent so much time watching you sleep. I feel like we became really close in that time. It's like we're the best of friends. Alir, what?
Yeah. 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 I mean, honestly, if I was Alir, I'd be like, okay, so can you just stay away from me from now on? Like, don't come near me for any reason ever? Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? I wouldn't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Okay. The only thing I feel like we haven't checked out is, like, this, but I don't know what those symbols have to do with this. Let's see what this says at the very least. E-M-E-R-G-E-N. Oh, emergence. That looked like a C from a distance, so I was like, emergence. Okay. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that
Anthropomorphic
spell
soul
out
patch.
emergence.
Said then that other lady who wanted to move her bed into Alir's room.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff. I will be honest. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Okay. Emergence probably means to emerge or escape. Do we need to do something with these tiles to Okay. So it's not letting us do the thing. So we do not have all that we need. What am I missing? That is the question, is it not? Because we got the tile out of here. Let's head out of here. We got the thing out of the out of there. Let's head this way. Let's look at the bed real quick again. Nothing about the bed. Nothing seems to be under it. We've got our toilet with the sun symbol. What is that sun symbol supposed to mean? Yeah, that's right. There was some kind of number hint there too. You think maybe that number was how many times we took a piss? Wow, 7. Nah, it's gotta be how many times we flushed. That's okay. So the sun was 4, the moon was 7. But what does that mean? I wonder, was the sun we saw in the dark room indicating this place? Well, oh, I think I understand. I think I remember. Because 7 just dropped that hint. Okay, so this was 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, okay. Did you just hear something? I did, but it didn't look like anything's happening or happened here. Huh. Wonder what that sound was. I'm glad I looked at the thing. Is there anything different around here? I don't see anything. Let's go to Lotus's room and flush the other one 7 times. Cause we're so cool. We're so cool. Let's see if the moon, if we have anything. It's the same as the moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush, huh? I mean, how many times you pull the string. Yeah, okay, so we're going for 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're counting. 6, 7. There it is. There's that sound again. It happened whenever I pulled that string a couple of times. Jinpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Let's go find out, shall we? We're making progress or something. Something happened. What happened where? The toilet. That says things. 14. Yeah. 14 equals E. Yeah. The sink? No. The mirrors? No. The bed? What happened? Was it the drawer? In the desk, maybe? Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. There's 2 of them in there. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. There's 2 tiles. We got 2 of them. So we got this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, we got 3. Where's the 4th one? Yeah. There's the 4th one. They all seem to be identical from what I can tell. Okay. So we have the 4 tiles now. I think that's all we need to get out of here. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright. Let's check that mystery then. Yeah, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So, if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay. Our only hint left that we've done nothing with is E equals 14. And there are exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 E's here. So what if we just replace the E's? I don't know if this is right. Holy shit, okay. Why not? Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. That was a 14. Oh. I didn't even put that together. Holy crap. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Okay, so I got it right, but for a different reason-ish, kind of. I skipped a step is what I did. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. Fair enough. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Did you really care why it worked? It just got... Let's just get out of here. I love how they're like, we just figured it out. It's fine. Who cares? Yes. Let's go. We did it. Kind of makes it feel like they were more on my page where they're just like, okay, so we got that E equals 14. That 14 equals E sort of. Hello.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
This is ominous. I think we're going for an ending today, you guys.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I hear Discord. Give me a second. I just want to make sure if it's important or not. Because sometimes it is. And you never know. I'm getting messages. Hang on a second. Who'll be messaging me? Is this the thing I need to look at real quick? Not directly. Okay. Back to the game.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
It's so creepy.
There's a chair in the center of the room.
Yeah, it's creepy as hell is what it is.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least.
Yeah.
I'll not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Sure.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
Alrighty, shit's about to
This
get
isn't
weird and creepy.
Dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Experiments, you know, it's fine.
That's not something I even want to think about.
Don't worry about it.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
Yeah, sure is.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Okay. Well, we're getting immediately thrown into another one, so you know. This can only go so well for us. Okay, a torture room. Amazing. That's super good. Okay, so I assume this over here on the left is our exit door. There's a cool control panel-y thing there. Something over there. This whole mess over here in the middle. And then this right here. And then like this little thing. Bunch of stuff to look at. Okay. Let's start with the elephant in the room here. A really creepy chair. The mechanical okay, the manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Okay, what's this? There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been complete, the door will unlock. First, adjust this, the switches to make the blocks in the sample above, to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we'll just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. That's fair. Oh, hi. Well, how do I know? What do we even... Okay. We're gonna turn them all on. I doubt this is what that does. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to that. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. What diagram, though? Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. That's fair. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. They mentioned this down here. I want to investigate this panel. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Did he, like, literally go all the way down to the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here, I could see through the glass. It's not working, though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of, glass they put... Hold on. They put into an indentation? That seems weird. Why would you... Why? I don't know. I mean... Why would they do that? See, exactly. And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something, something under the glass? Like a pit of despair, maybe? Does this open up? I can't tell. No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't open up. At least not in half or anything. It is weird, though. Let's go this way. Just investigate this ominous crap. Hello, we've got a thing. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see. We've got an adze? I don't know what that is. And a hammer. And pair of forceps. Oh, fun. And those other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with this other stuff? Yes, it does. And I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Okay. We have a wrench! Look at this. Beautiful wrench. Beautiful, good condition wrench. This wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. Fair enough. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. Heh. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. Indeed we do. Okay. Y'all, this room be creepy. I just want to point this out. This room is not a good time. We got the door. I'm not gonna look at the door. We don't need to look at the door yet. We got this over here. Hi.
Minivolve said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Cool, that's convenient. We just happened to find it in the correct order. Sweet, it's open. Alright, what's in here? The hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Okay, let's go. What do we get? Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything, doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. That is a very specific key. That is the sun symbol? Oh, right, it literally says sun key right there. Good to know I was correct. A key with the sun symbol on it. We should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running.
Yeah.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Sorry, friends. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door. On something that's not a door, you say. Before we get to... I know what that's referring to, and before we get to that, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. Hello. What is this? Can I see what panel do? That's a button. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Okay. I wonder if they do anything. Oh, A did something. Down you go. So if I press it again, the light turns off. Back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. The question is what? What about these? Red and yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but
Minivolve.
other than that...
Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. Oh. I don't think it'll move at all. Okay, so what about this one? What does this one do? These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. I can see some oil or something down there. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement. Okay, this one will work. Alright, let's pull the lever. Well, we got something. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Jinpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's glowing. Hi. ED3F? That looks like a 3 to me. Let's see. There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Sweet Lord, my hard drive. Oh no, it's working. What disconnected? Oh no, this one isn't working. Never mind. There we go. Stupid hard drive. Good thing it's not the external I'm recording to. Okay, so this is just a dead shark just in here. Cool. Amazing. It's dead. Looks like the letters are ED... That's a B. Okay. E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. Okay. E, D, B, F. See, that looks like a 3, though. But okay. E, D, B, F. Let's see what happens when I hit them in that order. E, D, B, F. That did a thing. I heard a noise that sounded very electrical. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Fair enough. Hello, chair. Let's see what you got going on. This sun key should fit into the keyhole on those manacles. Amazing. Also, slightly ominous. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
the sun
Said
key
who's
here
going
again,
in the chair.
though. That's an excellent question. Also, why? Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key. You've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Okay. Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I gotta figure that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Absolutely. They're just pointing me in the exact direction I need to go right now. Okay. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on the top and press the check button. Alright. But what am I supposed to check against? Is that a hint? Oh! Oh, I'm supposed to match this. Okay, so I need... That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Holy crap. What does that do? Okay, that's not wrong. Okay. I just want to see... Okay, all of these so far have lined up. And then we've got... Okay, okay. Holy crap, it's really hard to tell where everything's supposed to go, but I think that's right. Okay, that's not wrong so far. Do I really have to turn them all on? Oh no, see, that didn't work. So what goes... That's not right either. So how do I match this? Wait, did I actually do it? I think I did it. Hang on. Okay, okay. I usually have trouble with this. I think the next one is going to be a little bit harder. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding with execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from a subject. Once preparation is finished, please place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity? That really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Okay. Hold on. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Madam?
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
We're gonna be like the fish.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
That's assuming you're not dead when you fall in.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I
Wow.
can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Fair, I guess?
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to.
She's
Go
just
over
like,
to that
I'm
screen and
gonna
let's get this
do
over
this so we can get the fuck out of here that much faster. I mean, time is of the essence anyway, so, you know. This is such a creepy room.
Do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah?
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Aw. You're a mom.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
I didn't. Okay.
Daughters.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Huh.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened.
Oh. She's had a life.
Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
That's something. Also, let her finish, maybe.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus.
They're more connected
Is your
than we
last name-
realize.
Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
Because he did, apparently.
I have.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
It really isn't.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
One recap later.
But... And then... That
Oh
was
wow,
when-
they really are doing the...
From there,
It's like, yeah, we've already seen this.
looked
We
like-
literally saw this.
just as if... Finally...
That's amazing.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Best recap ever. Good job, Seven.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years.
So she's been trying to figure out stuff too?
The person who had all the answers was right here.
I don't know about all the answers, but definitely several.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
9 days. They were missing for 9 days? Exactly?
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way.
Okay.
Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible.
9 years, though, and you didn't talk about it with them?
So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
I get that. I don't think I can blame her necessarily, but 9 years, that's a long time to go without saying anything of any kind.
I didn't have any choice. I had to try.
I feel like there would have been something that would have been hinted at over the years, you know?
Pep. Said I don't know why, but 9 years ago, missing for 9 days, I'm beginning to think that the number 9 might be significant.
Right?
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared.
Okay.
They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
She's just like, I couldn't,
Said in this game was named after one of her daughters, lol.
Ish.
Oh.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
She's just like, I want to know what happened to my kids, but I don't want to force them to talk about it if they don't want to.
What did you find out?
I get it, but like, you know, at some point you gotta, I feel like at some point, as much as it would suck, they gotta talk about it in some type of way.
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about what had happened.
Things pretty much went, everybody just shut up about it. Were they paid off, perhaps? That is possible. I mean, the people behind it clearly had a ton of money, right? Why wouldn't they pay off the cops to stay quiet?
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah! So we're on the same page, Lotus.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Is it, though?
7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
Sure.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
We are getting so much info.
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
I'm sorry?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
Weird, but okay.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Gesundheit.
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Okay.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy again. This keeps coming up.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
And set up this whole elaborate thing to see if it was actually a thing.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
7 was investigating this. Lotus's kid was part of the kidnapping. Right? So these two are connected in some type of way. So maybe there's more connections with, like, between everyone, right? There's gotta be.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh, that's not great. Why are we on a time limit?
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh, fuck that.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
And she sits
Lotus,
down.
Please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Wow.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, what do we got here? We got oh no, we gotta match all the different things, all the sides. This is gonna suck. What are we looking at? Oh, I can't. I see. Eh. So we got to... okay. I guess we'll start by flipping something. What does this do? What did we do? Oh, we got these guys up. Oh, I see. We gotta make... Oh, there's... No. This one doesn't need to be... Oh, that does need to be a thing. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. And then that can go like that. What's the next one do? I don't know what that did. That did something. Other side, perhaps? Nothing on that side. What do we got here? So we gotta make... We just gotta match it all. Or something. Yo. We got a problem. Did they bring it to the wrong place again?
I checked the other place and I walked up front.
The last time they put it on the house next to ours, from what I understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the front.
Yeah, up front, yeah. But next to that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The entire wrong... So they didn't read the thing again. You should, have you contacted them?
No,
God damn it. I hate when this happens. Food guys brought our thing to the wrong place. Okay. So see if you can get a hold of Skip, because at the very least they'll give you credit. There should be like a little like get help thing or something somewhere. As for the actual food, I don't... I don't know. Ugh. I hate this. Okay. We need that. We need that. Okay, so that does... That do what? That do what? That do this. That do something somewhere. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Okay. So we're definitely getting somewhere, I think. There's nothing happening over here, though. How do we get this thing to happen? I don't really know. This puzzle's weird, honestly. I genuinely don't really understand it. Like, I know we just gotta match stuff, but it's like... I don't... Okay. So we got that happening and that happening. But then how do I get the middle lit up? How does that work? What do I do here? Does this change anything here? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Because that needs to be... Okay, so those are all where they need to be, but... That's a thing. Okay. We got... Almost everything on here is lit up. Nothing here is. And then here's got a long way to go for some reason, right? Like, I don't...
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Alrighty then. Okay, do we have... Oh no, this one needs to be... I don't know. Wait, shit. Okay. That is... That was it? I am so confused. I don't even understand that. But okay. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now, we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Now hold on. I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me, to get her out of here. Okay. Let's get out of here now. being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Speaking of being right back, before I head outside the door, I'm gonna throw out my BRB screen and see if I can help Botch find our food, instead of just ditching him to deal with it. So we'll be back in a little bit.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty. I'm super sorry about that, everybody. I needed to go all the way over to my neighbor's house to get our food. So that's a whole thing. I apologize for that. Let's see if we can carry on, shall we? Actually, before we do that. So, turns out Botch ordered like this mango juice stuff along with it, so I have mango juice now. Nice and cold though. But yeah, that's the exact same thing that happened with the Tim Hortons that one time, but it happened again with this. People, I get it, it's probably not the easiest job ever, but like, read the things. Read the instructions, please.
The hallway goes to the left.
Cool. We can move on. I really want to take a bite out of that quesadilla though.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
This is a nice looking hallway. Can we talk about how nice this hallway looks?
Right. Let's go.
Okay. I have sour cream, wonderful. And I have quesadilla. Also wonderful. Let's we're gonna open that up. Gonna open that up and I'm gonna take a bite. Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. It's dinner time. Mmm. Thank you. Delicious.
An elevator.
I keep eating on stream.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Convenient that it works.
Huh?
Okay.
No one's here.
Where did they go?
What's going on? Shit went down, didn't it?
I have no idea.
Of course Lotus wouldn't know. She's with us. Nope. I dip my quesadilla and a chunk of stuff falls out.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
Are we going back to the hospital room?
The door behind the central staircase.
Oh,
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
true.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Correct.
This should open that door.
Ooh, that's spicy. That is very spicy. That's spicier than the
All right,
jalapeno I had
time
yesterday.
to open this.
Let's go.
Hold on a sec there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
Yes, we
Right?
do.
That's...
Oh, that's the Saturn?
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter. Okay, I was
Then
wrong.
we can't open this door.
Saturn's the one that looks like an H. Got it.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Okay, but you got the sun key.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Did we not see it though?
We can't just stop. Hey, it opened.
They must
What?
have had the key. The others must have had the key.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Me and Lotus, we're on the same track here.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What?
Why?
Oh, no.
What the hell?
This is a problem.
What the hell happened?
I told y'all we were going for an ending today. So, I guess that's what's happening.
Clover. Nothing.
Okay, so no signs of life, I'm guessing, is what that meant.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
Correct. Correct. I agree.
The murderer?
Well, how else would they have died? They didn't explode.
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
Yeah.
3 people, 3 dead bodies.
Yep.
That means that the person who had killed them was...
June?
No. No.
Yeah, because she would have been the only other one left, though, but...
Give it to me!
Lotus.
Let's go!
I mean, she's not wrong. We gotta haul some ass.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Okay.
Oh, no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
It can't be. It had the same symbol. Oh?
It's open.
Wait, was it already unlocked?
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Me and Lotus, why are we the same person right now?
Why?
And how would I know that?
I'm sorry if you can hear the eating. You shouldn't be able to hear much, but, you know. It's not ideal, and I realize that. I'm hungry, though.
Whatever, let's just go.
I'm trying to eat this piece a little bit quick, because this is not the best time, story-wise, to be chomping on a delicious, glorious quesadilla.
What the hell is this door?
Another door, bro.
I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
It's a door,
How
bro.
the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to...
No, no, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
Potentially. I mean, there has to be.
But I don't see any other doors.
There we go. I'm done eating for now. I'm sorry, y'all.
No way.
Man, we are almost 4 hours in. Okay.
It opened by itself.
Oh,
It's an automatic door?
gotcha.
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
I mean, as you should, honestly.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Here we go.
Bad feeling.
This whole thing is a bad feeling.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Shit! Hey, Junpei!
He's going through the
I
door.
can't take this anymore. No one can.
Can't blame ya.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't
What do we
be
got?
real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already.
I can't blame him for freaking out. Let's be real.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
It ain't. It should be, but it ain't.
I'm
Well, actually, it
imagining
shouldn't be.
things.
This whole situation sucks.
Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Nope.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Nope.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Cool. Yep. This section slightly sucks without the narration. I'm gonna fully admit that.
Connie! Connie, hang on!
So if she's fucked up, and everybody else is fucked up, then there's gotta be someone else here.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man.
How did she
Connie,
get over here, though? What happened?
There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
This is sad.
Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy
This.
to
Okay.
see you again, Jumpy.
This is the game where everybody dies multiple times over.
Really happy.
I can just. She's not getting out of this one. It's not happening.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Lots more times through multiple playthroughs. Oh, that's sour cream I just put my finger in.
You...
Ow, what can I do?
Unfortunately, nothing, Junpei. Oof. Yikes, dude.
Damn it!
What's that?
That appears to be a submarine.
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
That's actually a really good question.
That's it!
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said it's a yellow submarine.
It sure is. We unfortunately do not all live in it.
Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go.
This poor girl.
Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
meant a lot
Said
to
I'd
me
say that the group isn't
when we
doing
were
well with the
kids.
living thing right now.
Yeah, they're not. This has not gone well for anyone, actually, at all.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
She finally admits it. She's on death's fucking door, and this is when she admits it.
A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school?
I remember playing snowball at school. Just fucking chuck shit at everybody. Good times.
Never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen.
Damn.
Now.
She knows.
I mean, yes. Yes, it
It's
will
so
happen.
hard to interrupt this
We'll go
moment.
all sorts of places, Connie.
I say as I interrupt this moment.
You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie.
And there she goes.
Connie! Connie!
Yep. Well, oh, novel section. I get to read. Hooray! More of this. All
Drill
right.
underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said Mina, what up?
Drill, what's going on? Oh, my sour cream container just went flying. Good thing it was empty. Amazing. Give me 1 second. Welcome in, though. We've, just about reached our second ending. Okay. There we go. I really need to put my garbage can in a less inconvenient spot to reach. Okay. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no
Drill
tears
underscore
left.
to underscore the underscore heavens. Said wait, I'm 4 hours late.
Yeah, it's all good though. Stuff happened. Oh crap, I hit the auto scroll button. Wait! Stop! That's not what I missed things. Damn it. Can I go back? Well, let me go. Oh, it does. Okay. He cried and cried until there were no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somehow, he heard a bell ring. Okay. Are we good? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Got it. We're good. We fixed it. It was the clock at the central staircase. I need to zoom in a little bit more without hitting the stupid button. Thank you. Four, 5 in the morning, and everyone's gone. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had even been there. It felt as though every part of Jinpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Junpei. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Yep. Yeah, oh god, Lotus. Oh no. His heart rattled in his chest, and an empty, lifeless thing. It had been, so utterly broken that there was nothing left. There was nothing left to feel. Then, he saw their bodies. He simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. I mean, yeah, they wouldn't just stay in that position, you know. Lotus, like, geez, man. Where did they get? I don't see where Seven would have gotten wounded. The text is probably covering, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe he got stabbed in the back. That probably explains the blood. And then Lotus got in the front.
Minivolve.
Yikes.
Said heads up, y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Twitch, this is a bad time. I know I could technically go to the dashboard and snooze it, but 1, that'll mess up my timers, and 2, I can't do that easily right now. So, you know. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Okay. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Jinpei's body felt nothing, or felt numb. A part of him knew, the lump of lead in his chest, had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember, what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. There it is.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running.
Cool.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Amazing timing. You know what I'm gonna do then? We're gonna just linger for a little bit. We're gonna linger on that. Absolutely. We're just gonna sit and we're gonna drink some mango juice and eat some quesadilla. Because let's be honest, I needs to eat because I'm hungies. So we're going to do that. And, you know, we're going we're gonna make it to this ending to get to the rest. We're gonna make it through this ending together, you know? Holy shit. So this quesadilla has got like pickled jalapeno on it. And it's really insanely spicy.
Drill
And
underscore to
I just had, like,
underscore
a
the
giant-
underscore heavens. Said oh, so this is sub-ending.
Indeed, yes. Mm. We went through room 3 and then we went through, this route was room 4. Yeah, room 4, room 3, and room 2.
Minivolved. Said ad break is now over.
There we go.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens.
Welcome back from the
Said wow,
ads.
these endings are depressing.
They really are. So, for anyone that was stuck behind an ad, we waited for you. Junpei just got stabbed and presumably fell in the water. Oh, see, and then he was floating in the water. There you go. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. That's a problem. Who in the fuck is that? Who the heck is that over there? His back was hot. This is the second time Junpei gets stabbed in the back, like literally. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay beyond door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. What an awful way to go. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. Excuse me. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. But who the fuck is this other person? Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Finally, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Well, that happened. And of course, Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors team. Okay, well. So, we learned a lot in this run, though. It kind of sucks that we just fucking died again, but we learned quite a bit. And, like, also, this track is surprisingly fire. It, like, fits the ominous whatever, you know?
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said I can't recall. How many endings have you seen?
I've completed this game before, but so far, as far as me streaming is concerned, this is our second one. Excuse me. I'm trying to break the mood by eating quesadilla. I had to go to my neighbor's house to get my food. The people didn't read the instructions again. It's kind of a whole thing. It's whatever. Anyway. So we learned a lot. 7 was a cop. There was an experiment held seemingly here in the boat. Something about controlling people. 16 kids were involved. Telepathy kept coming up. And there seems to be a mysterious person on the boat with us that may or may not be Zero. So, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Here we go. Click to save. Let's save. Look at that. Oh. Yep. So we got the knife ending, and we've got the sub ending. So we've got 3 more endings to go. Yeah, that's right. 3 more. Yeah. So I kind of want to go and get this little conversation. But maybe I'll do that on another run, because we still got to go through door 8, I want to say. I believe this is door 8.
Drill _to the _heavens. Said apparently the killer is the same in knife and sub ending.
Is it? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. That actually makes sense. For the sake of not spoiling it to the people that don't know this game super well, I'm not gonna say my thoughts at the moment, because that'll spoil some shit that we have yet to find. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead. We've been here for a while. I'm gonna go to the chat scene, and we're just gonna chill for a little bit, because that ending, let's be honest, fucking insane, we'll say. Okay. Chill music to just kinda, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let me get out of the game so I don't get distracted here. Not that there's anything to be distracted about, honestly. It's whatevs. Okay, but yeah, I'm sorry. I know, Drill, that you pretty much just got here, so I'm sorry for, cutting it off so quick, but, again, it has been a little over 4 hours, so that's kind of a lot, for me, at least. You're not gonna... There was one time I literally did an 8-hour stream for Mario Odyssey. Fun as hell, but I don't have the stamina to keep doing ones quite that long, and that's just a whole thing. But, yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about exactly what I want to do, because my birthday is coming up at the beginning of next month.
Drill _to
so I got some
the
time to think about
heavens. Said no worries. I'll get here early next time.
It's all good. It's all good. Everybody's got stuff going on. But yeah, I gotta start thinking about what I want to do for my birthday stream, because my birthday is on August 3rd. So I got plenty of time to think about it. I have an idea of what I might do, but I'd like to find something that people can join in on if at all possible. But I don't necessarily want to do Mario Kart again.
Drill _to the _heavens. Said I get that. Get your rest. Happy birthday, y'all, and be Chad.
That's fair. Birthday's not for a while yet. But I was just like, I'm gonna start thinking about what I want to do for it. If I can find something multiplayer that we can all do that would be amazing. If not, I have an idea that would be cute and fun. And a very huge departure from 999, honestly. But that's a whole thing that I'll figure out later. Anywho's, I'm gonna go ahead and let me find my links here. I'm gonna drop in the link to my Discord and my Linktree, so y'all can follow all the things if you haven't done that already. Discord's probably the best place to find out what's happening, assuming I post anything. I'm trying to be better on Twitter and stuff. It's a whole thing. Anywho's, there's all the things, so y'all can keep track of the other things and stuff and things and stuff. But yeah, thank you everybody for swinging by. We had some new people come in. We've had our regulars, which is amazing. So I appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a good rest of your night, though. We will be back on Monday with something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, peace out for now, y'all.